continue. Okay. We just left off exploring one of the labyrinths below Durlag's tower. I believe it's the very first one, to kind of give you a picture of what we've explored so far. We've explored up until this hallway, all this, and then we started coming down here. Got this machine working for what purpose we don't know, but it's working. Do I need to go back in here? I didn't think about that. This might be connected to this. I might need to go back in there, don't I? I guess it's worth checking. But we still have this to explore, and apparently all of this. So yeah. We have some stuff on this level to explore. How many levels of the labyrinth there are, I don't know. But we're gonna find out. There are tons of traps. We have gone through tons of traps. We've only been killed by one because of a glitch right there at the door. At least I feel like it's a glitch. So if you caught the VOD on that yesterday, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about, because it happens very quickly. Also scared the crap out of me. So we're getting tons of experience in here. We got a lot of miscellaneous quests. Not a lot, maybe a good handful of miscellaneous quests to turn in at 25 levels. Kidding. Hey, Dennis. So hopefully we can get that done in Baldur's Gate when we finish this up. We're on the last quest as far as the main quest goes on Saravuk, about encountering him and stopping him from gaining power at the Ducal Palace. So that's where we are in this entire series. But we're going to be working Durlag's tower until it's complete. If the Saravuk quest is the last quest of our encounter meetup kind of thing, if it is indeed the last quest, then we are on target of finishing finishing Baldur's Gate 1 by this weekend. Maybe Friday night, maybe Saturday night. Okay. Depends on how tonight goes. Since I am not working tomorrow, we are going to go a little longer, and also since I got a decent nap in right before, which has caused us to be a little late, we're going to be going a little longer than our normal 3 hours tonight. So maybe I'll do 4, maybe I'll do 5. We'll see how it goes. I'm off tomorrow. No big plans other than fireworks and hamburgers and grilling. So all good things tomorrow. All chill. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna put a few hours in tonight. Not a all-nighter. Then again, who knows? Who knows? But my body is pretty exhausted, so I could already tell you, if I had to guess, we could do about 4 or 5 hours. So, but yeah, we got this to finish out here. I'm gonna backtrack because we got this machinery working. I have no idea what it is or does, but I'm gonna at least fully explore these here real quick before I continue on the Fog of War exploration. So, and I also think we have items to do we have? Won't need you. That. Okay. Yeah, you got kind of a lot here. So, I mean, let's look at this for a second. Is there any consolidation we can do here? You got 21 arrow fires too. Well, basically, we're gonna have some consolidation once you use more arrows, right? Okay. Arrow of dispelling, and you are arrow of detonation. Okay. I'd like to use this if we can. Though I don't see it practical. Probably not on you. More likely on Khalid would be better. So did you already do the upper levels of the place? Yes, we did those yet last night. So if you wanted to see the upper levels, it goes up to about level 3 ish, and maybe level 3, level 4. Yeah, I think it goes up 4 levels. And we cleared the rooftop, which had greater basilisk on it. So so we did all that. We did all that. Got a lot of experience points out of it. Okay, well, are these just regular bullets? Yes, they are. How many regular bullets do I have? A lot that I don't really need. I'm sorry. We need to make some more room here. Okay. Is it you? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're making room, okay? I mean, yeah. Yeah. All right. Potion of fire breath. So arrow of detonations. So can you hold on to this? Nope, that's gonna over encumber you. What if I gave these back? No, because those don't weigh anything. What if I gave you how much do these weigh? So that's 9 pounds right there. Or just 1 pound altogether, okay. Oh, okay. Not how I was planning this out. Here, what's your weight? Nope. Kind of pushing it there. So if I stuck you and you here, that would not be enough. This plate really needs to be held by him. Okay. So what can we do just to free up? Guess we're not going to be able to free up anything on him. That's fine then. It's her that I really need to free up stuff on. So I'm going to stick these there. You have the arrows. You have the arrows of dispelling. Okay. I guess that's fine. Give these to her though, just to carry. Okay. So you're fine. Odd looking key though. Where are you?
Yes, dear.
Come back
If
to
that's
this.
your
Was there
desire.
anything else we needed out of here? No. Because this is what the odd looking key was for. So do we need to keep carrying the odd looking key? If so, I'm gonna have Chihira carry it just so that our thief has 4 more slots open. She also needs a drink. She also needs to drink one of these. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
We're, like I said, we're gonna come back and check this room out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hopefully traps don't respawn, or I mean, we did rest in here, so I mean, That would suck. Not gonna lie. Especially since I'm just walking forward, just, you know, kind of oofing it. So, all this machinery turned on, but this has nothing to affect it. Let's go back in here. Machinery turned on. There's some kind of mechanism that I'm supposed to click on. I found this out by hovering it. Doesn't appear to be. Okay.
I'll do, and if that's your
Come
desire.
up here and see if you can detect any kind of mysterious doors or anything of the sort. Nope. Okay. So I guess we'll find out later what activating the machinery actually did.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. Sort out like that. Okay, perfect. Now.
Oh, I feel so sensual. With pleasure.
We need you to explore out to here and see if there's any traps. Perfect. That's why she drank that potion to help out a little bit. Got a room here full of dead bodies. Kind of disturbing. What do you got here? A skeleton warrior. You can pull it.
What you got for me this time?
Everyone is on range duty except
Thy temper shield!
you should be on range
What is it
duty.
this time?
Range. Start a wounding. I doubt that's going to help against this.
Nature servant.
You're on crushing.
Oh, wait,
You're going to be on crushing because it's a skeleton.
Can I help?
You can put on this.
Yes, dear.
And you got this.
Yeah? What do you want?
You're going to be on crushing. Now
Huh?
select everyone. Let's go after the bony guy. Really shouldn't have Khalid tanking it, but that's okay.
No!
Actually,
You have needed me?
it is not okay, I
But
guess.
try.
I'll do with pleasure.
Okay. So let's get Khalid topped off. What's Khalid's armor class again?
Yes?
-5. What was mine? A -6. So yeah, I mean, it's not that bad actually. But skeleton warriors are apparently a no-joke kind of thing. Khalid is better at ranged than he is melee, but yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that kind of an issue, but that's okay. As long as one person's getting hit, that's only one person we're healing. So we could just have them, since we have plenty of potions of healings, we could just drink one of those actually and just
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
just throw a couple
figure.
of light cures on them. Did I cast it on the right person? Yeah, I did. It's just very weak heals. But yeah.
You rang? My turn to save the day.
Grab that and that. And sell that later. Can you auto-identify? No, you can't. It's another two-handed sword plus 1. Great. Go ahead and put that on the ground. Okay. Because we have
What you got for me this
we
time?
fight with a two-handed weapon, but what we have is fine.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Set up like this. Except Nira, I really want you in the back.
My turn to save the day.
All right. Now
Oh, I feel so. Of course.
we're gonna
darling.
finish exploring. There's probably more skeletons. There's probably even a trap over here. The trap range goes about to here, so I'm being very and it kind of works off of a 3-second scale. So obviously I'm safe to move up and count a couple seconds, and it looks like I'm safe. But
I am proud to stand
Just
among
be-
such strong warriors.
just to make sure there's no glitch, you want to make sure as you come to the doorway that you can that whatever fog of war was here is gone. Okay, now we're inside here. Figured these bookcases, you see the delay on this? Even though we're right in range, you really do have to give it those 3 seconds. Okay, that's a perfect example of why I kind of go at the pace that I'm going, because it should have found more. Now these are zombies. They haven't seen me yet. Actually, I think they did. Come to right here. I hear them walking. Yep, they're coming.
Huh? Top of my to-do
I'm gonna
list.
be right there to greet them.
Yes, dear.
Actually,
Can I help? You have need of me?
I don't mind you doing your
You've
weapon.
a task?
You got a -6. I would prefer you to go back to this.
I'll do anything if that's your desire.
Hello?
And you're just doing regular? Yeah. For now? Okay. Unaffected by dart of wounding. Yeah. Because it's already dead.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Nobody
I
asked you,
feel so,
Khalid.
if that's your desire.
Alright, we know there's another one. It should see us here, but let's finish exploring this out. For traps. Obviously. We also have to loot it. You know, here's something. You could set a snare for the other thing to come. I think we're gonna try it. We've never really done things like that. Let's try it. I mean, we know it's there, and we could definitely draw it to us. What is this? A broken weapon? Okay. Potion of freedom. Bad. Some arrows. Take that. Go with speed. Okay. Let me divvy these out here. These can get What do you mean that's too far away? Oh.
What is it that stand back
Yeah,
and
okay.
watch this?
Yes, dear.
She kind of is too far away. Think. These are speeds. Will of speeds. Could give him to Nira. You really can't. You really do have to identify these with a spell. Okay. These are arrows +2, which Khalid does have some. Okay, sword +1, so I really am carrying one, so we could just drop one of those. Okay. Okay. Let me see how the trap system works. This could be bad. Maybe.
Of course, darling.
Let's get rid of this one. I know. Okay, never mind. I really do want to see how the trap system works. I tried to turn the AI off, but apparently I did it too slow.
Yes, dear, if that's your desire.
Wait a minute. We know there's a trap here. There we go. Hide in shadows failed. There we go. Come up here. Get it. That's fine. Can you set a snare?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Oh, it apparently didn't go off. Just kill this one guy and find out.
Yeah? What do you want?
I wonder if it's still there. Okay, I just rolled a 10 with a +5 advantage, and the guy just went down. Okay.
There are so many places I would rather
I'll
be.
do, and if that's your desire.
Did we set the trap? Okay. I don't know if it's doing anything. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. AI is off, so that's why we're not like smashing these as soon as we see them. So she laid the traps. Are they unaffected by the traps? That's a good question. Okay, let's do this again. I'm trying to learn what the traps actually do because we've never actually set one before and had enemies walk into it. So apparently I'm not reading chat or the chat box here very well. So we can't see an enemy in order for us to set a trap, and it will use the traps, but we will waste them apparently.
Of course, darling.
So let's set a trap here. Set snare failed. Okay. Okay, so that's right. That's right. We have a terrible skill in set traps. So we attempted to set the traps and we failed both times. Okay, At least I know. At least I know. I wonder if we can get a backstab off on a skeleton with you stealthed in here. I bet you we can. I'm gonna go disarm this real quick. That's, well, definitely not gonna get a backstab off with, oh.
Yeah?
And
What are
I
you
want,
way ahead of
I
you,
want to be
boss?
out in front. There we go. All right. Okay. So,
Huh?
I think I'm going to finish exploring this hallway. I'm going to bring everyone here, except Nira will still be in the back.
Stand back
I'm going to tell her to
and
stay in the
watch
back.
I'll
this.
do any with pleasure.
All right, you still got detection on. All right. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not coming. Go ahead and attack it. Oh. Perfect.
What you got from way ahead of you, boss?
All right, come over here.
Oh, I feel, of course, darling.
We're still looking for traps. This is a crazy, crazy, crazy place. Wow, you were just full around this corner here. Yep, excited. Come back
Can
in
I,
here.
if none are better?
There we go. That way we could get everyone involved.
Yes, Dean, with pleasure.
All right, give it a few seconds. Ding, 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 ding. No traps. Door, hallway, and some kind of mechanism in here. And some kind of room in here. All right. So, maybe I should explore this room out first and finish this one? Probably. So yeah, let me
Yeah? What do you want?
set y'all up.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Kind of here. Well, yeah, everyone will eventually get to their spots. There we go. Perfect.
I'll do any with pleasure.
Eventually. All right, she needs to pop her head in. Make sure there's no traps here. Okay. That's a good sign that we detect that right away. Still no traps at the moment. Give it a few seconds. A lot of dead bodies in here. There's a lot of dead bodies in here for a reason. We don't know what, though. More dead. That's a whole lot of heap of traps. So it looks like these bodies probably all died venturing in here. That's a whole heap of traps. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1 here. Adjust ourselves so we can see into the room better. Looks like a sword. Durlag's pride. This is a monument to the dwarven hero Durlag. It is a sword that has been fused into the rock and cannot be removed. Wow. Looks like you can stand on... I don't know if you can. I don't know. I bet you there's something to do with this room, though. I'm just gonna check it for traps while I'm here. about that range. And yes, you do have to give it 3 seconds at least. And sometimes it happens on 4. I'm gonna check this corridor here, and then we're gonna come back because should be pretty safe at that point. I think it's up to here. We'll go to right here, and that should check for traps up to here. Okay. We'll figure this kind of. Apparently, we can talk to it. I'll probably have Tratus do that. Let me get some traps disarmed here. If we can, successfully. Oof. Found more. Okay, so we're finding this hallway is littered with them, apparently. Okay, this will lead back into the main room here. Getting that trap XP. Okay. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, well, first there's a hidden thing there, and we got some barrels I don't think I checked. And we got some warders. Oh, so this must go down deeper into the next labyrinth, I guess, maybe? So, let me come over here and check these for traps. Let's just stand by them for a second. Stand by these for a second. I know I checked this one. I think I'm saving it too much, but yeah. It is kind of funny. A mallet handle. Interesting. We did find a stone mallet, and now this is a mallet handle. Nira?
What is it this time?
Come up
Stand
here.
back and watch this.
Get the scrolls
Oh, I
off her.
feel so sensual.
Off sensual Safana. And what do you have here? Oil of speed? Okay. And Safana, what else do you got? Yeah, healing potions and potion of freedom. Which you're just gonna give to her for now. Alright,
Yes, dear.
where are you? Well, you had to be very there you go.
Of course, darling.
Okay, a monster summoning one. That's what that looks like. Some antidotes, perceptions, insulation, antidote, and this. Okay, perfect. Well, we were able to get everything off of it, so that's good. Give the monster summoning to you. Identify it with. Okay, we've already used our identify spells apparently, but I'm fairly certain that that is a monster summoning one.
Huh?
Can I get
Yeah,
everyone
I'll
in
get
this
right
room,
on that.
please? We need to divvy out items here among space. We also need to loot whatever's in here too. Okay. This place is littered so much with magical items. So much. I'm actually very freaking surprised. Okay. What do you have in here that we could just ditch? This can come to the container. And these can come to the backpack. Okay, so these can go to you because you have this. What do you have here? Defense, and you have antidotes, which we can just give to you to hold. And we're gonna bring the rest of these to the the backpack. I see someone typing in chat. Give me 1 second. All right, you're just gonna hold these because I think each of those containers take up 11 spaces. So, good evening. How are you doing tonight? Hey, Lady Loki. I'm doing good. Thank you for being here. And oh, and for the host, which our trigger did not go off, because I know why. I know why our trigger didn't go off. Because I got on late tonight that I forgot to put the alert box on. There we go. Which is that big white box you were seeing getting filled in with the chroma key by Streamlabs. So yes, thank you for the host. Thank you. And I'm actually glad. Yeah, we got on late tonight. Because we fell asleep putting one kid to bed, and yeah, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. But it's good. It's all good. I'm doing good. I'm finishing out this. Looks like this first part of the labyrinth that we left off from yesterday. So that's. I think it's gonna be neat. Very neato. Let's give these. Oh, yeah, you only got one space, right? Because of, yeah, all this wonderful stuff that I've been giving you. Okay. Alright, that works. And then you can also give... Yeah, so each of those antidotes was holding up a space. Alright. So I like what we got going here a little better. Because, yeah. Everyone can free up some room here with Jaheira's good old gym container bag here. Potion of agility, giant hill strength. You can stick those in here for now. Okay, so yeah, everyone is freeing up a lot of room here. What do these do? Hit points plus 10, which is good. Set to, and Thaco is set to 90% of current base. Well, this is something I current base. Okay. I'll have to drink one to see what it does when we change it. So we'll figure that out later. I'll do it on the next like combat round or something, like big combat round.
I'll do anything. Of course.
I was doing some inventory management there. I want to loot this, and I want to figure out what this is. What's in here? There is stuff in here.
Orion would be proud of your actions.
Oh, and there was something I wanted to grab here too, wasn't there? Well, first off, you should be able to auto-identify those, yes. These are darts of stunning, and I think Jaheira was carrying some of those. That's good. Yep, monster summoning. That's good. And then this you can give to me. I'll carry it. So yeah. Here's something I'm iffy about. Okay. Nope, it's not there. Kind of weird. All right, so there's a mallet handle, and we found a mallet head somewhere. I'm wondering, and we operated some machinery in here that we have no idea what that did. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Since we can put notes in the game, I'm gonna put mallet handle here. That way I know. Now, I don't remember where the mallet head is, but I know it's on this floor. So obviously we'd have to go barrel searching. That's fine, but let's finish this out here and see what this is all about.
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna send the party
Top of my to-do list.
here. Except Nira.
You rang? I'll do it.
Come up to here. There you go. Good. You're in the back,
Oh,
Safana.
I feel so sensual. Of course, darling.
Okay. I'm just kind of peeking in, checking for traps. Not seeing any, but that doesn't mean there isn't, because this was still in fog of war.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Don't know what this room is about. It looks like... Oh, looks like we can hover over the books. Let me stick myself kind of right in the middle here.
I
So-
am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
See, kids, don't have kids. First time playing Baldur's Gate? Yes, yes. Hey, Buttergrove. Buttergrove. I'm so sorry I butchered your name. Buttergrove is not a bad name, but Buttergroove is actually better. So, yeah. Welcome, by the way. Like a god of battle, Durlag waded into the Drow horde, slaying thousands. Vasilithami was no match for the mighty Durlag. The dragon spells could not harm him, and her breath was a gentle breeze to Durlag. Alright. Oh boy. Let me just read it down here. It came to pass that the hero Durlag and his man at arms, Arlo Stoneblade, ventured into the bowels of the Great Rift. They found the hideous Tanari, Aeklektik, and with a single blow of his axe, Durlag slew the demon's body and trapped its soul in an enchanted dagger. Okay. And Durlag... You have raised my deeds in glory, and my sword now glows with pride. Ooh. Okay, hold on. And I see chat too. Nice, I hope you like it. I'm loving it so far. Loving it. I found this guy because he was streaming this. So he started right around when I was finishing my 500th playthrough Baldur's Gate 2. Nice lady. I love Durlags. Fun to watch someone discover it for the first time without spoilers. Wow. I have kind of sort of been playing the game for about 15 years. Yeah, okay, so we discovered how to get a sword, possibly, which my guy is a two-handed sword kind of guy, so hopefully that is a two-handed sword. But let me read this part real quick. And Durlag moved through the Troll Mountains, killing all of the foul beasts. When you read the final book, you hear a click as if something has been activated. A few seconds later, you hear a humming sound and can see a glow coming from across the hallway. Okay. Let me stick you here. We already checked the room for traps, so I'm warming up that quick save
Yeah? What do you
just
want?
in case.
Way ahead of you, boss.
We don't believe hard enough? No? Do I have to come to here? I see pedestals. Maybe the... Oh, no, wait. Those aren't pedestals. Those are the tops of the columns. Maybe try it from down here. No? My character's really trying very hard. Maybe we need to do it
Yes,
with the character
if that's
that
your desire.
read the stuff. Is that it? No? You just played in 2002. Glad it came back. Let's see. I still have the original, but the interface. Woo! They did a nice ease of use of upgrade to the interface and a few other things
Hail
for the
to the
EE.
king, baby.
Hey, and thank you for the follow. I will ask this. Am I not clicking this, or do we need to finish exploring? I guess we need to finish exploring.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Let's finish checking this for traps, shall we?
I'll do anything.
And I should come
If
up to
that's your
right
desire.
here. The trap range is kind of out to here. Gotta wait for those 3 seconds. See a shadowed figure in here. We've already explored this tunnel here, but we did not... Yeah, I guess that was it. Yeah, we did explore the tunnel. Okay. We also activated some machinery in here. Whatever that did, I have no idea. But maybe it has something to do with this. Is that a freaking Zergling or something? I really doubt it, but... Okay. Still... Oh. This is... We can activate this. Okay. I'm still not convinced there's any traps in here. I'll get caught up on chat in just one quick second. Okay, so yeah, we need to hand off some healing potions here. And then figure out what that does. Alright,
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna have
Way
the
ahead of you,
I'm gonna
boss.
have us mess with it. The gong mallet is missing. Mallet handle. Okay, alright. And of course, the fireworks have started. Cat is less than pleased. Poor kitty, cats are the best. When I did my Wild Mage playthrough, I went chaotic neutral just to get the cat familiar. Oh, you mean the actual familiar? I'm still new to Dungeons and Dragons. Still brand new. I'm learning. This game has done some good wonders for that, actually.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay,
Way ahead of you, boss.
come in here, everyone. Well, yeah, I guess you could go through there. I mean, we did clear the traps, but enemies have respawned. You should be able to handle this just fine.
Huh?
Just in case,
Of
the
course
team is
not.
coming.
Nature servant for the group.
Okay, so who's getting hit? Is it Khalid? That's fine. He's got a sword. He's meleeing. It's good against undead.
What you got for me this time?
Okay.
Yeah? What do you want?
Wasn't expecting that. Now, there's a mallet handle in here, apparently.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Okay, and I'm hoping that the traps did not reset themselves, but we're gonna have to send Nira looking for a mallet head. Apparently I did not loot this. Dang it. Good thing I gave you the boots. I thought I did loot that. I thought I did.
What is it this time? I'll do it!
And then these are arrow of biting. Is that cold? No, death. Alright. Let me move everyone in here.
Huh? Top of my to-do
This is where I
list.
wanted everyone anyway. And I'm gonna have Nira kind of look around at the barrels and stuff because she's the fastest. And I noticed that there was a mallet head in one of them. I was like, what the heck is this here for? And then of course we find this mallet handle, and I wittedly put the note there because I remember finding a head. So you're in one of the hardest sections, but it's one of my favorites. Classic D&D dungeon crawl. Well, nice. I am currently playing a chaotic neutral cat in my tabletop D&D game. Oh, and you're doing the Werewolves of Wind, Loki? Was it today or this weekend? Our party, seeing Tabaxi, Catfolk, Bard, me, a chaotic neutral Trevor Belmont knockoff, a chaotic neutral magically gender swapped ex-slaver, and Ellie, what is that, lawful something, right? 1T sorceress. Oh, and the LG, I believe that's lawful good, constable cleric with an intelligence of a 6, who's too stupid to realize he's with the group of morally questionable people. Lawful evil. Ah, got you. So Sunday is the werewolves. All right. I want. I hope that goes well for you. That sounds really cool. Oh yeah.
You rang?
We're gonna be looking for a mallet head, which I saw. And we have
By Temper Shield!
grapes which glow with a strange inner light, and we thought to ourselves, yeah, we should probably hold on to that. I don't know. So
Uh-huh. Stand back
So
and watch this.
we're holding on to it. All right, so if those gas respawned, if it was truly a respawn, and I believe it was, we're gonna have to be careful. Oh wow, okay. I did not do a good job at looting.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yeah, you can come make your way there.
What is it this time? I'll do it!
And oh, that's right. Who's got the freaking key? Oh, but there was we left nothing in there. That's right.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We left nothing in there.
Huh?
And I'll send
Way
you
ahead
back
of
up
you,
here.
boss.
That's fine. Beep, beep, beep.
You rang? Stand back and watch this.
Yeah, we did not do a good job looting. What is this? Bolts? Bolts we don't need. But this we could use. Okay. First try. Well, it sounds fun, so I hope you dig it. I love it. Either the group I have had has had more of the hero bone in them. Oh, this group is definitely more of how much are you gonna pay me group than I am normally in. Grapes are great. So also for a group of chaotic, self-centered, greedy assholes, we actually get along very well and are actually becoming friends. Well, that's really good. That is really good. We're looking for a mallet, a flat mallet head. I remember it saying flat mallet head. Bet it was in here somewhere. But like I said, if there's respawns, we will need to be careful. Those are bolts, yep. Bingo. Okay. Can you put the pieces together? Handle is broken off. Yeah, we can tell that. No? Nira is the smartest one in the party, so if anyone could do it, it should be her. But maybe she needs to go to the device and use it there? Possible. Okay. Kind of figuring it out. Kinda. Well, let's send the party
What you
with
got
her.
for me this? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Yep. We're gonna send the party with her. Greater Doppelganger's room, weapon forge room. Yep, I got it. I just got it, Dennis. Thank you for checking. Because had I not?
Yes. For the group.
Yeah, you're still lit up. And whose spell just wore off? I think that was your potion, Safana. Pretty sure it was.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
The gong mallet. Missing.
Yeah? What do you want?
The stone seems to be out of place down here, almost as if it wasn't a coincidence at all. Perhaps it has some meaning, maybe even a purpose here. You get an uneasy feeling that this gemstone shouldn't be sold. Perhaps it would be best not to be greedy and keep it around a while. Normally a deep, pleasant seawater green, Beljurals periodically blaze with a glittering, winking, flashing light. However, this particular stone has a slightly different hue. Perhaps it is a new strain, rarely if ever seen before. It looks incredibly valuable. Are you part of this? I think there's more to this puzzle. We need to make some room. We need to make some room. You hold on to that. And you hold on. You hold on to that, I guess. Yeah. All right. All right, Nira.
What is it? I'll do it.
Did we get everything? Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Do you have to do something in here with it? Because we turned the machinery on. You do something in here with it? Okay. You go up here, yeah. The engine's running. Is there a button or some kind of device that I'm completely overlooking? Weapon forge room, greater. There's something in here. Weapon forge room. I know the greater doppelganger's
There are
room.
so many places I
was
would
here.
rather be.
And we got the mallet here. Oh. Interesting. Holy schmoly. Okay, yeah, we did not...
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
We did not do a good job at cleaning this place out. Still finding stuff. And this is the weapon forge room? Okay. Oh, weapon forge room. If you want to put together a broken weapon, you might want to go and forge it back together. Look at that. Dennis is actually... I just completely didn't even think about that, about what Dennis said until now.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright, so... we're gonna have someone else grab the healing potions. Arrows, bolts we don't care about, this and this. You come over here.
You have need of me?
You
I
grab the
can,
healing
but
potions.
try.
And then you come over here,
Yes,
and then
dear.
you grab...
With pleasure.
You grab the thievery. Yep, perfect. Okay. And
Yeah? What do you want?
did not want to give you more hints. I knew you would figure it from there. Yeah, you know me pretty well. You know me pretty well. Who is it that needs these? You... Oh yeah, you had some already. Okay. These are dart of wounding. Okay. And...
Top of my to-do
Nope.
list.
Stand back
You're the
and
smart one.
watch this.
The gong mallet. Ding. Okay.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
They need a vendor down here. Yeah, they do. That's just like, you know what? I'm not the adventuring type, but I will stay here and sell things. I don't know. Okay. Just in case monsters appear in the hallway here,
Uh-huh.
how about you move up here?
Stand back and watch this.
Okay, and I'm okay with Branwen at the
What
back
you got for
because
me
she's
this
got a
time?
good armor class. The gong makes no sound, but you can see a faint vibration. What the heck did that do?
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I keep very pleasant company.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Is there any other switches in here? But yeah, what? Can I grab you now? No? Did you pick up the quest? I haven't talked to the warders yet, actually.
What you got for me this time?
Might be a good idea to do that. I figured they were guarding this because they're centered around the corners. So maybe I should talk to them. Yeah. Maybe I should.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I am the warrior's fate. I raise him above his brethren. I amplify his deeds. He becomes scornful. Where once he had respect, he becomes a giant where once he was a man. Yet I like the proper honor. Raise me up in glory. Through the chronicles of my deeds, pride shall be honored. Through the passing of knowledge, my sword shall display its glory. Then you should know that I am well pleased. Okay, so we've done that. That's shining in glory there. I am the warrior's curse. I steal his future. I mar his past. The more he has, the less it seems he becomes a slave. Yet I hunger. Feed me with that which glitters beyond all else. Are you talking about that blue crystal I have? Okay. I am the warrior's bane. I live in the darkness of his soul. I bring him to his knees, trembling and weeping, unable to lift a hand in his own defense. Yet I sleep. Awaken me. That one I don't know about. I'm afraid I don't know about that one. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion.
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Thank you for your kind words.
What is it this time?
Give this back to Tratus.
I'll do it!
No.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Which one was the greed or whatever? You have completed this riddle. I am fear. I will destroy you in this cursed place. What? What? Oh. You have completed the riddle. I am pride. I am the curse of this place. Okay. You have completed the riddle. I will bring doom upon you. Okay. Okay. You do not have yet what I require. I am the warrior's madness. I curse him with trust and respect. I slow the blade in its course by stealing his passion for blood and offering a softer emotion in return. Yet I thirst for more. Give me the sweet crimson drink of laughter and passion. Is he looking for some... Oh, the grapes. Grapes are made out of wine. What? Is there a winery in here? That might be a winery. Is that a winery? What is this room? I have no idea what this room is. Or, yeah, here's some purple stuff.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Okay, so we were right about the gym. This guy is wanting wine, it sounds like. Can I go there? Is it over here? Oh. Okay. Appears to be working in order, but it needs power to begin pressing. Okay, we started the mechanism. You place the grapes in the press and gather their juice in a bottle. Bingo! An intelligence of 5! We slowly worked it out. You have completed this riddle. You are worthy to pass through this portal. Though I yet guard the key with my life, I am love. I must be murdered in this cursed place. Ooh. Oh! Hello! Love, fear, pride. Okay. Alright, alright.
What is your command?
I need you to tank this. Go tank this one. You got an armor class of -4. No, okay, so no, I don't need you to tank that one. I want you to tank, and I want you to tank. Okay, that's what we're doing here. So we're doing this, but I want you to use the bullets +1. Help me kill this one. Come over here, help me with that one. You're gonna tank. Actually,
You've a task?
Jahira is gonna come up here to this one. I want you.
Can I help you?
Help me kill this guy quick.
I'll do anything.
Kill this guy quick.
You rang?
And go ahead and cast. I don't know if sleep is going to work with them. But what I'll do is... I can cast a fireball up here, and it should nuke... Actually, I would want to do it up here, because that way it'll nuke this. I think you'll be fine if you do it up here.
Impossibly frosty. Death!
Okay, so who are you working on? Pride? Come
I'll
over
do
here.
it.
Attack this guy.
No!
Khalid
Have need of me?
is getting hit hard.
Nature's servant awaits.
Uh-huh.
This guy's got to go down fast.
No!
What you got for me this time?
I'm gonna put on a shield. I'm gonna... Protection from evil on myself here. I'm gonna drink this.
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as
Impossibly frosty.
Hello?
Death!
Okay, I need you to do some serious wounds healing on him. Okie dokie. Yeah, we could do this better. We could do this better since we
Yeah? What do you
now
want?
know what's going on. So, yeah, we could do this a little better. Okay.
Huh?
All right.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're not using everything in our arsenal either because we were caught off surprise. So,
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
we're not using everything in our arsenal. Like, for example, we didn't even try charming. We didn't even pull out her helper. We didn't do any buffs because, again, we were completely caught off guard, and I didn't realize how hard of a fight this was going to be, actually, too. So he could have potioned up. That would have helped him out with his melee, you know, and yeah. So it's really not him that needs to be tanking at all. I don't want him tanking. I don't want him tanking. In fact, he was supposed to be helping me with one other guy. So that was kind of interesting that it didn't play out that way. That's fine.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
And then, yep, that one's done. Oh, but I need the gem on me. And I need to go make the grapes.
Nature's servant awaits. Thy temper shield.
Which we can do with Nira real quick
What
by
is it?
just
This
putting her
my
in
turn
there.
to save the day.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
You rang?
Okay,
My turn to save the day.
she's got that. Now, I don't want her to be the one that turns it in, of course. Where is the wine? Give it to you. All right, so
What you got for me this time? Yeah? What are you top of my to-do list?
since we know what's about to happen, we can better prepare for this. Okay, let's get everyone set up and let's get
Can
some
I
cures taking place as well. You can go ahead and drink this. You got a few more you can drink too. I want your agility maxed out. What's your agility right now? your dexterity maxed out. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna 88 and 91. That's fine. We're gonna cast some spells, drink some potions. We have
Yes,
all of this stuff at our
omnipresent authority
arsenal.
figure.
Okay. I feel like this guy's got to go down first, but this one guy casted cloud or something, so that doesn't look very friendly, and we might have to do some running around if that happens upon our group.
Uh-huh.
We're also going to want to go balls to the wall, I think, on this.
Yes, dear.
Let me turn this off. I think I want to try to have you backstab if I can, so I may have you stealth here in just a moment. What can I do here? First, let's open up our container. What do we got here? So we got plus 10 versus crushing. Okay. We got 5 of those, so we can bring 2 of those out to the backpack. Potion of power. Okay. Potion of stone form, saving throws, but dex is minus. Okay. This is going to be a huge fight. It's going to be a tough one. It really is. Potion of fortitude, constitution 18. I think his constitution might need to be worked on. Potion of magic protection, magic resistance plus 50. We weren't getting hit by magic, we were getting just beat down, apparently. Oh, we don't have any more room in our backpack because we're carrying a lot of crap. Okay, you're gonna have bullets plus 2 in there. Give these to him. You hold on to this. What is this? Here's poison as a disease. These can come out and be given. Do I really not have? Okay, why is it that you are giving me problems with the where is it? These 2 backpack. Actually, I'm going to be giving one to Branwen, it looks like, because she's going to be tanking. Branwen will be tanking. Oh, you can't use that item. It's only us. Okay. What is this? Constitution 18? So you could drink this and then this? Okay. But you're not going to be tanking. I don't really want you tanking. I want you fighting. Okay. So, give these to me. Actually, we can give this a Branwen. What's your constitution? Yeah, 15. So we could raise it to an 18. Is that? I don't think that. Well, let's drink one and find out. What's your health right now? 51. Let's just drink one and find out. lasts for 3 hours. That's 15 minutes. Oh, it does raise your hit points. Okay, perfect. Okay. Whale. What's your constitution? A 10. So, all right. Yours is a 14. Okay. Dex. This lasts for, okay, yep, drink that. Okay. I don't know if he was getting hit by those or not, but I want you to hold on to it just in case. Okay. Want you with that. Monster summoning here, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea to do that before, get them kind of spread out. Yeah, we're cheesing it big time. Really, we really are. This is 5 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Where are you?
What is it this time?
Nope. Items. I learned that. Shield amulet. Okay.
What is your command?
I think we're good as far as potions go for right now, just to see what we're gonna do here. I don't want to go too BS crazy, but let's see what happens. It did say that I didn't have to have the gong anymore, right? Yeah, I have no further need of the gong, yet I'm still carrying it. Okay. These apparently were not done. Alright, whatever. Just in case we have these, might as well.
Hello? If Tempus wills it.
Nature's servant awaits.
You rang?
And I think a good haste on this is going to work out pretty good.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Call your woodland beings. And wow. Nymph? I can control it? Okay, that first time. I'm back! Everyone's still alive, so good work. Actually, we died. Well, one person died. And I decided, you know what? This isn't going to go very well. I'm going to prepare for this. And I should have realized... I should have... You would think it's not my first rodeo. If you're turning in quests, especially when you're in a Tower of Death, you should probably group up for something big if you're turning in and completing riddles. Should have thought of that in the first place. Should have thought of that. So that's what reload is for. So yeah. You know, 1 is fine, but I could see that it was like, nah, this is not going our way. So we're buffing up,
By Tempest
getting
shield.
ready, getting hyped. We're going with bullet plus 2s. Actually, no, you're gonna be kinda... No, you're gonna go with bullets. We're gonna do a monster summoning here. Okay. We're just gonna get some players on the field, okay? Some players on the field. All right. I want everyone to kill this guy really fast as soon as he pops in, and then we're gonna work on whatever guy caused the gas over here, because I don't know if he's gonna keep doing gas upon us or not. I'm assuming that is going to be a maybe. So
You've a task?
I want
You have
everyone
needed me?
on their right
I'll do
kind
anything.
of weapons. Do the acid arrows. Do the acid arrows. Okay.
Huh?
Go ahead and cast Protection of Evil on yourself. And then go ahead and draw upon Holy Might. Come on, faster. I know it's 6 seconds. We're gonna do a save. Okay. We're going to go talk.
Oh, I feel so. Of course, darling.
Okay. That's fine. You're gonna come here.
What you got for me this time?
You're gonna go talk.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Alright. There's a guy up here who is pride, fear, but he's English. So he's the one that I want to kill next. So I want everyone
What do you want?
on this guy.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
That's great.
Death!
Can we kill this guy while he's here and these are doing their thing?
Huh?
Go to a sword and shield, or mace and shield. Come on, guys. Nira,
What is it this time?
cast more monsters. Everybody
What you got for me this time?
on this guy.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cast a doom on him as well. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh?
Everybody on this guy.
Eat flaming!
Give us
Or possibly
victory!
frosty. Death! You rang?
Okay, that works. That was kind of overkill.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. I'm probably one of the easiest fights we've ever had. granted, it was a challenge because we did tell Khalid. I made a mistake there. We did tell Khalid to use his arrow, and he was getting the beat down, and I could have swapped him to a sword and shield, which would have been a bit better. Granted. So mistakes were made. And we, like I said, we still didn't use everything in our arsenal. We still could have done some buffs, more buffs from Branwen. We could have done some more debuffs with Safana, maybe. We could have tossed some more spells. But we have all these wands in our arsenal that, and we're so late game that it's kind of a tragedy not to use them, I think. So, anyway. With that being said,
Yeah? What do you want?
Go team. Go team. Save.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Huh?
Okay. I'm pretty sure this short sword is what, a short sword +1? Yeah, it's going on the ground. We'll worry about you later. Do I have to identify it? I feel like I do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna save it. I wonder if it'll let me go in there without identifying it.
What you got for me this way ahead of you, boss?
We'll find out. It may just all kill us. Or not. Dusty book, dusty book. Did I pick up the dusty book? There's dusty books on each door here. Should probably pick one up. Can I read it? Ooh. No, wait. Sorry, bingo. Oh, Keel, Clan Prince of this Dark Tower. You made your death your finest hour. Alright. That one on the ground. How about that one?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Too young to fight, except to fall. Here died my son, young Furnable. Oh, these are like tomb markers. Okay. Do I need this book? Yeah, I don't know if I need that book. This level. I don't know how deep this goes, but I'm having fun. We normally get off at 1 a.m. Central Time, but since it's 12, and since we don't have work tomorrow, we're probably going to do a couple more hours on top of it. So let's see how far we get on this. Sorry, I forgot. Moved nearby rage and nearby anger. Cold is a traitorous doppelganger. Interesting. And then this one. Islaine, my wife, I love you still. 'Twas just your form that made me kill. Right. So it looks like these are some warriors' last stands, and these are their last words, I guess. Wow.
Yes, dear.
Why is your... That's fine.
If that's your desire.
Okay, not detecting any traps right off the bat. Doesn't mean they're not here. All right. How big are you? Without opening any doors, let's go to the one that's already open. Let's scout up ahead. We can see a little bit. Oh, those are spells fading. Okay, scared me. Now, okay, is there a trap here? I feel like there would be like this would be a perfect place for an ambush or trap or something. Oh, apparently we can do something with the statue. The hunched figure of a doppelganger glares from the woven depths of this tapestry. Its eyes seem to follow you, darting across occasionally to the cobweb statues that lie to the either side. I may not want to... It seems... Okay, so he's trapped? Trapped, maybe? Touching this doesn't seem like a great idea. Are you trapped? This is the detect range right out to here. There we go. Yeah, it takes about 3 to 4 seconds. Creepy. Oh, and you're locked on top of it. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got some more healing, these, some scrolls, and we're out of room, right? Okay, that's fine.
What do you
Come
want?
here.
I'll get right on
Proud
that.
to stand among such strong warriors.
I'll do if that's your desire.
You go over there.
Huh?
You come over
Yeah,
here,
I'll get
grab
right on
this,
that.
this gem. Perfect. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
She feels so sensual. What do we got here? Boom, boom. Oh yeah, and the word stone that we never did identify. So go ahead and keep it on you for now. Do we have identify scrolls? Nope. Okay. All right. We used what we had, I guess. Oh no, we do. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and let's identify this with the scroll. Level 1 exit wordstone. Okay, so that's what got us through what we needed to get through, right? Okay. And I got a dwarven rune and a dwarven rune. Okay. What are you again? Plus 10 to crushing. And hold on to that for now. Okay, more heal potions. Okay. All right.
Yes, dear.
Yeah. Am I curious? I am curious. Hey, Nimline. I am very curious about the statue.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Okay. Curious. Yes, I am.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay. Just in case. A door has opened nearby, somewhere nearby.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Could I have not opened the door before?
I'll do if that's your desire.
No traps yet? Doppelgangers.
If none are better.
I mean, that's what did infest this tower and drove Durlag crazy, basically.
Oh, I feel so. If that's your desire.
No traps? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Really? No traps? Not even in here. There's no traps. I guess I need to pay attention to more of the decor, since there's obviously pieces that we can manipulate. Really? There's no traps in here. Okay, well that's good. At least I know the thing is working, detecting the secret doors. A ward stone. Your hair is down, my love. Oh, wait. What? Durlag troll killer. We're not Durlag, right?
Huh?
What is he doing? You are filled with a sudden sense of dread as the room fills with the sound of shifting stone. A door has sealed itself shut somewhere nearby. The halls resonate with the sound of a grinding storm. A door has opened somewhere nearby.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
My this, oh boy. Oh. This isn't good. Can we
I'm
get...
hurt. Stop what you're doing and help me now.
Yeah. About that.
Yes, dear.
Drink a potion.
If that's your desire.
Okay, and
What is your command?
we need some we need some emergency heals. Hey J Pie. You caught me at an awkward moment here. What is up, J Pie? Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for thinking of me tonight. Welcome, J Pie's crew. We're playing Baldur's Gate. We're in Durlag's tower, where I think a doppelganger Durlag is about to kick our ass. So, sending emergency heals your way. So,
Yeah? What do you want?
Let's buff up. Protection from evil. What do we got
What is
here?
it this time?
What do we got in our arsenal?
You've a task?
Resist fire and cold.
Hello?
Cure medium wounds on her. Go for it.
I'll do anything.
Go ahead and drink up another potion.
Huh?
Alright. At some point, we're gonna have to find this guy and kick his ass.
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, the door's shut. Oh, wait. Can I not open the door? Locked. Wait a minute. Can you
Oh,
not...
I feel so sensual. With pleasure.
Okay. So the only way out is through here. So the entire
What you
party
got for me this time? Yeah,
needs to
I'll get right
here.
on that.
Alright.
Yeah? Yeah, I'll get right on
Is
that.
he still in there? Yes, he is. Alright, here we go.
Huh?
Everybody on this guy. Nope. I want everybody on this guy. Nira.
Stand back and watch this.
Okay. Clearly a doppelganger.
What you got for me this time?
What kind of doppelganger was it? Greater. Okay. 4,000 XP. What did he give us? Just a gold necklace. Apparently that's locked.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yes, dear. With pleasure.
You know, that fireball, she was down to 1 hit point. Probably not a bad
My
idea.
temper shield!
Go ahead and top her off completely. Since she's our main scout. And also top off me, because that's 10 hit points away. Alright.
I'll do anything. Of course, darling.
So we looted this wardstone thingamajigger here. Okay. Oh boy.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Okay, well, that one we were able to take. Okay.
Huh?
Can I brute force it open?
Way ahead of you, boss.
Nope. Okay, everyone back up.
Uh-huh. Stand back and watch this.
Don't wild surge. Don't wild surge.
What you got for me? Top of my to-do list.
Wow. Some interesting things in here. Okay. First off, we're gonna
What is
have
it this time?
Nira give this stuff over, because I'm pretty sure those are arrows +2. We'll figure that out here in a second once we're
Stand back and watch
able
this.
to identify it. But ooh, we got domination, which we can learn. Some other spells that we can just stash away. Oh, yeah, that's about it. Okay, let's oh, yeah, and check this out. What? Oh yeah, okay, it worked on the first try. It was always gonna work on the first try, if you feel me. I'm curious. No, okay. It's probably something you can't use. Or cheap stuff that you will not use. Some of the stuff we can auto-identify. Yeah. Kind of figured. Who's carrying your stuff? Is it you? Yeah, you. What is this? Darts +1. actually go ahead and do that. All right, and then this needs to get identified. So we need to rest at some point. I really think that's going to be coming up here in just a jiff. Oh yeah, and then these, which can go here. Yes, perfect. Look at that. 8 is exactly what you needed to be full on that stack.
Oh, I feel so with pleasure.
Uh-oh. Usually that means something bad is about to happen. Usually.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait, what did you just discover?
Yes, dear.
What did you discover? I don't know. I'm gonna have the entire party stick together.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
This opened up. What's in here? We don't know.
I'll do it with pleasure.
So, okay, so this entire room is some kind of... Go back in here. Is it the same thing with this door and then this door, I bet you? Oh, there's a book in here. Might want to read that. Foul mimic of the mortal man, 'twas in my shape they killed Eslin. Okay. Good morning, Oxix. What's going on? Yep, that's the same thing. Okay. And it's probably going to be the same thing with this. Okay. How you doing, Oxix? Same thing? Okay, that's fine. All right, come over here and detect traps for me up to here. Some spells are wearing off. We got fog of war issues, which means there could be a trap still here because we can't see it. Okay. It's a room full of traps. Going to work. See you. Have a good day, Nimline. I'm okay. I had to sleep more. Hey, I feel you. I think there's a trap. I think so too. Just don't fail them, okay? Let it think. Any more traps? Yes. Apparently there's a few more traps. And we have to talk? What the hell? You want me to talk to a sparring dummy? Or interact with it, I guess it's not exactly talk, but I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. There's a book in here. Oh, that's that one. Okay. You want me to talk to a sparring dummy? Is someone stuck in it? Or do they really do talk? It has nothing to say to me. Okay. Well, we can loot them.
What you got for... Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
She feels sensual. Oh, yeah. I need other people in here to
If that's your desire.
grab loot.
My turn to save the day.
And... Okay, that's fine. And then what else you
Yes,
got on you?
dear.
You got ward stones that... Just have me carry a couple until we figure out what the heck to do with these things. Be right back. So we got everything off that. Okay, great. Spells and all right. Thievery, nice. A lot of arrows. So Nira's got a lot of work to do here because she can do.
I'll do it.
She can do a lot of detecting here for it. Here's what I want to do. Oh, yeah. Actually, that's a good point. How long do you last? Yeah. We never do that. Ooh. So where do those hang out? They're just, can you cast it again? Oh. Okay, we learned something. So you get a certain number, you have to use them, and then you have to cast it again. Okay, I get it. Get it. Okay, that's fine. I've never used that spell, and I'm like, I have it there, but why have we never used it? And we do have a monster summoning. Good. I feel like we could do away with a sleep and put another identify on, since we're finding so many things in here. We got 2 knocks, an invisibility, this, and a haste, and what do we have here? A vampiric touch. Okay, that's good. Monster summoning, globe of invulnerability, and a confusion. Yes. Got some level 5 spells, but we don't have access to that yet. Alright. And you got too much crap
What is
on
your
you.
command?
What do you have? You also have a lot of crap.
What now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
And now Jaheira's getting sassy. Alright. We're gonna get rid of darts. Just good old regular darts we're getting rid of. We have so many dart +1s that I'm like, alright, so you can hold on to this, you can hold on to some dart +1s for now. Yeah.
What is it this time? I'll do it.
So. Champion strength, huh? Right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Auto, 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 auto. You are using these. I think you got room for those. Arrow +1s, arrow +2s, arrow +1s. Yep. Knew you had some room in those. These are acid, and these go to Khalid. Yes, Khalid.
I can, but
I'll
try.
do anything.
You rang?
Okay. Looking a bit better. You're carrying this, boom, give this to you, just so you can carry it. We can always divvy it out later. The lead. All right. And then a ward stone, which I'm gonna carry. Anyone else has wards? Yeah, you got ward stones, plenty. All right, but these are, yeah. All right. Okay. Okay. This place is full of stuff.
I'll do it.
I know I've said that before. All right, we do need to rest though.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So here's what I want to do. I want to put
Huh?
myself down
Top
here.
of my to-do list.
Guard this door.
Hello?
You can
By
guard this door.
Baldur's mighty blade.
Actually, guard this one.
By your
You
the
guard this
group.
one. And then we're gonna take a rest. What are you? A greater doppelganger.
What you got for me this time?
Bingo. Alright, let's try that resting again. Oop. And I know we can spacebar through this little scene, but it gives me a chance to, you know, drink. Who are you? Okay. Who are you fighting?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're using your meteors. Nice.
Thy temper shield.
What is it this time? Stand back and watch
Yeah?
this.
What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
Okay. Let's try this again. I think we're just getting really unlucky. Yeah, there we go. I was just gonna say, I think we're just getting really unlucky. Alright, so we got some identify spells. We have all these ward stones.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
We have a lot of ward stones. Don't know what they're gonna do though.
What you got for me this time?
What I want to get identified though, it's not the ward stones per se, it's these magical arrows that we seem to have bunching up on. Hey, welcome back, Oxix. Adventurer's robe. Yeah, that can get thrown away. Arrows +2. Yep, that works. And we got one more we can try identifying with a spell. Durlag Troll Killer's clan symbol is etched into this. Oh. Okay. And you can't auto-identify the other ones, I guess, right? No. Okay. So we still got a few more we gotta identify. Unfortunately. Good night, Buttered. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for finding me. It's been a pleasure. Well, can't do anything in here and here. Did another door open elsewhere? Or can we open this?
Yes, dear. With pleasure.
No? think that's what we got next.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
I'll do anything.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that. What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
That's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's
Am I
freaking
not close enough? Hey, Hunter! Thanks for the host, man! What's going on? Yeah, we're gonna be on for another hour or so, since we don't have work tomorrow. Things that make me go, Okay. Do we go click this one? Since we can. Do you have to have these ward stones completely identified, I wonder? Or is there something we're supposed to actually do in here that I'm missing? Could be something I'm missing. Could be part of the puzzle we haven't yet figured out. You were hitting the Potter event after work. That sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting. Was it the on the mobile app, or was it the actual event? Is there other statues I'm supposed to click? Doesn't appear that way. Something must... there must be something to do with the ward stones. Maybe I need to try the doors a bit better. Since I'm carrying all the word stones. It's an event in the Wizards Unite game worldwide. Okay, cool. This is the newly opened room. Let me bring everyone in here.
What do you want?
Do we need to sleep and then identify every single... Yeah, probably. We probably
Your
need...
company is welcome
We probably
part
need to
of this
identify
crew.
every ward stone.
Thank you for your
Huh?
kind words.
You
Way
guard
ahead
this
of you, boss.
entrance.
What is your command?
You
Nature for the
guard
group.
this entrance, and then Khalid,
If none are
come right
better.
here. All right, we're gonna sleep, get some more identify spells. Oh, and before we do
You
that,
rang?
why can you talk to a sparring dummy?
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay, we're gonna try identifying the rest of these things. Already rescued Buckbeat and a unicorn. That sounds cool. I do have the app. I haven't actually played it yet, so
Hello?
okay. Yeah, we'll rest, I guess.
Yeah? What do you want?
Identify with spell. Island Wardstone. Okay. Identify with spell. Purple Wardstone. Okay. Don't you carry these? They seem important. Are there any others that we picked up? No.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
And I got two statues I can manipulate. That shut.
Oh, I feel so. Of course, darling.
Nothing. Okay. Those are the darts, yeah. Okay. Oh.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Whoops, there seems to be some... heck is going on here? I think I'm hitting it. I'm not letting it. Okay.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it
You're
had I
level
the
15
power.
already and already an aura. Nice.
Yes, dear. If that's your desire. I'll do, of course, darling.
Behind you. Spoilers.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
With pleasure.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Yes, dear. Of course, darling.
Someone stay in here for a second.
What you got for me this time?
My temper shield.
It is a fine day to die.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
I'll do, of course, darling.
Is there someone invisible that we have to kill? Because I remember seeing two people in here, and one of them disappeared. Your girlfriends are nuts. Uh,
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
I need to solve the puzzle. Gotta nuke the rooms in.
Yeah? What do you want?
Good. Where is this book? Because we read some books. Read a lot of books. We've looted everything. When we looted this, this started this event. Okay. So it's a puzzle. You were alt-tabbing? Oh no, you're fine. Trying to
Top of
think,
my to-do
trying
list.
to. You're not sure what I did already? Okay, so basically, I came down here, I turned this statue. That opened some doors here, came back up, came in here, looted this. Two people appeared in here, but I ran.
An open wound in Mother Earth.
He started going
I
bouncing.
would plug it had I the power.
He started bouncing around the false Durlag and then came over here, nuked the shit out of Safana. We ran back up in here, healed up, all came back in, kicked this guy's ass. Okay. Then we finished looting everything. We got these ward
Oh, I
stones.
feel so sensual.
We got these ward stones. And then this door opened up. So we went all the way over here, looted these things, deactivated all the freaking traps in here, and that is where we're at right now.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss. What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Here's what's interesting. I can either loot these and talk to them. Don't know why you would want to talk to a sparring dummy. Maybe I didn't loot them all the way? Maybe I'm supposed to loot everything off of them? Did I? No? Okay. The only thing I remember is this. Give me the solution. Yeah, that's a book we've already read. There's gotta be something. Why isn't this opening? This one. Yeah, I'm in the basement level 2. I think we're missing something. Either something obvious or something I haven't figured out that I can toy with.
What is it this time? I'll do it!
I'm gonna quick save. Well, nothing there. You begin in a circular entrance. Enter the statue room. Turn the northwest statue. Always opens door 1 and closes door 2. Turn in the southeast statue. Always opens door 1 and closes door 1. Yep. Return the entrance chamber and enter the dummy room. Have a thief disarm the multiple. Yep. Attack the bronze. Oh, okay. I'm not even reading anymore. We need to attack the sparring dummies. Okay. Okay. Because... gosh dang it, I feel stupid now. They're sparring dummies. I feel stupid now that I didn't try that.
Yeah? What do you want?
That's okay. At least we're not spending another 10, 15 minutes in here, because I would have looked it up eventually. I would have just given up, and since you went ahead and got it for me, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Top of my to-do list.
So since you got it here, the bronze sparring dummy opens doors 4 and 5 and closes door 1. Okay. A false Durlag will appear just behind door 5 and teleport around the room before attacking with a striking stinking cloud spell. Kill him. You know, someone else had that earlier.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Someone else had that earlier. Stinking cloud spell. It was just like cloud, and I didn't know what it was, but I remember you pointing this out. Okay. We're gonna rest so that we have this spell available. Hey. Need to move around. It's like getting rid of that rat infestation.
I am proud to stand among such strong
Yeah, I'll
devotees.
get right on
here.
My turn
You
to
come in
save
the
the
back,
day.
and let's try resting. All right. So
You've a task?
you got a stinking clad eraser ray. Oh my gosh, it's even harder to figure out after. That's okay.
What you got for me this time?
Well, I think I think this was harder because it wasn't obvious to us that we needed to do this one thing, right? So...
Yes, dear.
Can you attack this one? This one. I like it so far. Can you stop attacking?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Venerable, my son, trade your bow for a lute and play something mournful for your father, will ye? How much you want to bet he's going to teleport into this room and do some really nasty crap? Everyone.
Huh?
Get in here.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Why do you hesitate, my child? 'Tis your father's face beneath this beard. Yeah, sure it is. You do your thing, like you did in here, and do your explosion thingamajobber. That's fine.
Nature's servant or the group?
Dimension door. He's gonna appear
There
out
are
of somewhere.
so many places I would rather be.
Ah, fire upon your father, would ye, dwarfling? This don't make me laugh. So it's kind of this is the doppelganger. So yeah, I guess we're seeing some history take part here. So look at that. We're not in the room of death. We'll just wait it out. We'll just wait it out. Actually, really? He's saving against his own spell. He rolled a 4 and was a save. Oh, it's, yeah. I would love to see him die to his own thing. We'll just wait it out. It's fine. It's fine. After what you experienced, Loki, I would have it out for doppelgangers too. Is that it? Okay.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
Everyone figure it out. All right.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
All right, everyone can come in here and kick this guy's butt.
What is your command?
You were casting what? What? So for part of our game, we each played a ganger. Yeah, gangers are pain. So my party split into and the miss. Yeah. Oh, the meteor. Yeah, I'm having fun with that. I'm having a lot of fun with this. A lot of fun. Yeah, what Loki experienced is freaking. I would find that so funny, interesting at the same time, and definitely quite the roleplay experience. You'd be pissed, but that's funny. Well, they did split up. I mean, rule number 1: don't split up. But yeah, whatever. It sounded like a fun time. It really did.
What you got for me this time?
All right,
Yeah? What do you want?
let's go
Way ahead of you, boss.
look around, see what doors open, what didn't. Okay. So I'm thinking, actually, let's have
What is it? My
Mira
turn to save the
look
day.
around. She's really fast, and she can do that for us. Okay. All right. So attacking this one made this one and this one open. All right. So we all need to get back.
Huh?
Here's what I'm gonna do.
What you got for me this time? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I'm gonna go in here and attack this one next.
You stand back and watch this.
Okay. So if I twist the
open wound in
statues
Mother
and
Earth.
get this one opened,
I would
it's gonna
plug it
shut
had I the
this.
power.
I can hit this, open this one. Right?
Can I? I can, but try.
Why are the statues bugging out? Okay. Nope, come back.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Did I miss the... Okay. Okay. Okay, so and I can attack this one and it should open this one maybe? Maybe.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
I missed. How do you miss a sparring dummy? I guess I did not miss. The animation took effect before my roll. We'll go with that. Obviously, I can't miss a sparring dummy, right? Also, one person in our group is kind of not the brightest. Glad to hear that. That at least as far as you know. When it was his turn to be a doppelganger, his grand plan was to get 3 of us no longer playing as the doppelgangers to hand over our weapons. I would love role-playing the stupid one. So I have a lot of fun with that. Obviously.
What you got for me this time?
I'll do anything with pleasure.
She'll do anything. Looking for traps. Looking for traps. Nothing? Come out to right here. Trap, 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 trap. Trap, 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 trap. Looks like a big old hallway. Okay, alright.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
When he asked to borrow one of my magical daggers, I just went, no, you might cut yourself and I will not be responsible for that. You think you got everyone back. I'm sure the DM told them. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, I feel so. If that's your desire.
Oh, there's a magical helm up there. Surely that's not trapped. It's just there for the picking. Alright, so no traps yet. Is this a door? No, it's a wall. I don't like this.
Huh?
I don't like it at all.
Yes, dear. If that's your desire.
I want the fastest person.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Yeah, and she just said she'll do it. That's great. Kill my firstborn. Why so stern all the time? Come down from that throne and revel with your family for a spell. Nope. Nope.
What you got for me this time?
Everybody leave. Everybody
Top
leave.
of my to-do list.
Wait, we know how this game goes. No. No. You and I have built ourselves a fortress here, son. The treasure lies safe and the clan grows strong. So let your guard down. Let down your guard a moment, fool. Nope. Nope, y'all can kill each other in a moment. Are y'all done yet?
There are so many places I would rather be.
Dimension door. If you wish to fight, then let us fight and be done with ye. Just in case they're casting spells down the hallway, we're gonna move out of the way. Hey, look at that! I think the coast is clear.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Looks like we got out of there just in the nick of time. Look at this. Look at these shenanigans.
I'll do if that's your desire.
What is it this time?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. Saving. Night 24. Durlag's tower. Basement entering. Basement level 2. No. Oh, actually, can we copy that? Yeah, will you let me copy it? No? No? Yes, okay, alright. Whatever, fine. We'll do our own. Durlag's night 2 of basement. On level 2. Okay.
What you got for me this time?
An
Yeah?
open
What do you
wound in
want?
Mother
I think
Earth.
we'll be fine.
I would plug it had I the power.
Huh?
Famous last words.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
So he's near death.
this coming!
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
Oh, wait.
You rang? I'll do it.
What you got for me this time?
I got a +3 against doppelgangers. See? +3. I handed over one of my shiny gemstones to get 2 returning daggers +1. You're a lock, so sure you can hold my sword. I'll just summon it back. Your clever, clever ways. Well, we got a blood-filled goblet. Dark and rancid blood lurks within this pewter goblet. The lip is black and caked where it appears others have tasted from it. Scratched deep into the pewter are the words, "Taste my fear." No! We will collect it. Where's this dusty book? Up ahead, okay.
Uh-huh. My
Up
turn
here?
to save the day.
That's what I feared for a second.
Yeah? What do you want? Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Go for it.
Oh, I feel so.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
This may hurt. Potion of agility.
Have need of me?
Grab that. Okay. You're carrying around a helmet that you can identify. Kill's helmet. This helmet is worn by Kill the Legion Killer, the firstborn son of Durlag. I say that every single time. It's Durlag Trey, not Durlog. You're not doing some arithmetic where you're taking the log of a function or something. And we gotta level up on Jaheira, which I just noticed. And I do remember hearing that sound. First son of Durlag Trollkiller and clan prince of his father's ill-fated tower. It is said that anyone who wears it is granted an immunity to all forms of fear and panic, be their origins natural or magical. It protects against critical hits and protects against all forms of panic and boost morale. Wow! Well, who do I want this to have? Oh, let's see. Someone that can remove, how about, what are you wearing for a helmet? Nothing. The eyes of truth. Okay. Wait, who's got it? I think our healer should have this. I think our healer should definitely wear that. And this gives infravision. Alright. Well, just... What do you have? Just... But you're a half elf, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. There we go. Nope. Wait, just 2 more shots? Okay. Alright. Let's level up Jaheira here real quick.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Level up! Your priest, so your druid level got up, so not your fighter level, huh? Is that it? Wish it was more specific, but it looks like it's just a druid level. Yeah. Oh, you're almost leveled up in your fighter. Okay. Wow. Safana's almost leveled. You're gonna get another level. This has been a very fruitful experience run. Really has. Alright, so
You've a task?
let's not forget that she got additional spells slots. How about, what does this do? Invisibility purge? And this will dispel anything within the area. I like call lightning, but we're not outside. But I really like it. But we're not outside. Let me rephrase that. Blindness, deafness, feeble mind. We could start using summon insects more, probably. Cure medium wounds probably would not just be bad, just to have it, I guess. Okay, Call Woodland Beans was freaking nice. I think Poison would also be freaking nice. 2d8 plus 2 around. Animal summoning. You know, I'm finding out that having a lot of targets on the field really does soak up spells and damage for me. Makes things easier. Oh, serious wounds. Saving throw, none. So it's guaranteed damage of 17. But like I said, having more targets seems better than just causing 17 on one. I'm gonna memorize this. We haven't hit 5 yet. Okay.
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
Pardon, I had to mute the mic there because I was
Yeah? What do you want?
clearing my throat and coughing in there for just a moment.
Top of my to-do list.
Okay, I think these opened up.
Yes, dear. Of course, darling.
It would appear so. I'm just gonna check the hallways here for traps. That doesn't look friendly. I think this is a torture room. It is definitely some kind of room. Again, it doesn't look friendly. Is this gonna scare me? You and your indecisive spell picking. Sorry. Okay, so since I figured that out, I guess there's no traps. But this will unlock later. Nothing to open. Oh. Now, what makes you think that I want... Oh, those are levers. Okay. Lever, lever, lever. Those aren't spikes. Those are levers. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to this. Obviously, that's a puzzle. Let's clear this room. Checking for traps. Coming out to about here. Checking for more. Well, since I was a fool who signed up to work on 4th of July, I should get myself to bed. Good night. Hey, good night, Loki. Good night. This is a torture room with traps that we found right off the bat. And I'm sure once I pick up that thing that it's gonna be interesting. Oof. Wow. Any more surprises? Here's some. Holy crap! Like, we're just detecting them left and right. And you say this room was trapped? Hearing spider noises? Some chittering? Definitely hearing something. My gosh. You see the delay and why I take it a few steps at a time and why I'm paranoid about it? Wow. Alright, the rest of the party needs to get in here. I feel
Way ahead of you, boss.
something is about to happen.
I'll do anything, if that's your desire.
This whole place is covered in traps. No, those are spikes. Checking the room out. I'm not gonna grab the obvious thing in the floor there just yet. Not until I clear this room. 'Cause I don't know if we're gonna have to maneuver around in this room. That's a very good point. Give it a few seconds here. That's what I was afraid of. Look at that. I was just taking a drink and we find more. There's something in this room that I have not seen yet. Another book. Book over there too. I think I should finish clearing these out. Kratos has sighted an enemy. Well, Keel. This.
What you got for me this time?
Do we think they're gonna do Cloud again? I think so. Can we exit the room really fast? Or do we want to exit? I'm gonna put you here.
Yeah, I'll get right
No,
on that.
That's not what I want. Everyone stop.
Yeah? What do you want?
Go take this guy on here. Hopefully this is not a caster. We're about to find out. I'd rather get this guy killed first.
What is it this time?
Are we a good 15? Do we think that's a good 15 yards? No, I think we'd get nuked to about right here with the fireball. I'm gonna move you over here.
I can, but try.
You rang?
So you just doppelganged, okay.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
Hello?
Let's use some. Let's use some windage. What do you do again? Is it an area? D6. Anyway, let's just ice this person.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go ahead and cast Doom on this one. Actually, wait, take that back. No, I don't want you to cast Doom. I want you to cast Woodling Beams, I think. No, I think it's a little too late for that. Maybe? No? Hold up. I'm not gonna have you cast anything yet. Oh, the Doom is fine for now.
Can I help you?
Yes, dear.
Hey,
I'll do, of course, darling.
What is it this time?
get this guy dead.
Thy tempest shield.
Come cast, Actually, try holding this thing. That works. Did you actually try casting hold? No, you didn't. Okay. Alright. So, let's just do some minor healing here. Go ahead and do another. Alright, so what do we got here? Flail,
You rang?
a dire charm. You can stick that in your thing here. A necklace, and what do we have? Bucklers, plate. Alright. Did not mean that there. I meant for that to happen. Okay, but I still had you selected. All right.
Yes, or the group.
Okay, I guess we're gonna find out what this does here while it's still in here.
Uh-huh.
Let's take the book and this. All right, nothing big yet. Taste my fear. How about we identify? No, we're not drinking it. Identify it with a spell. Fully heals the embibber, causes the embibber to run at the first sign of trouble. Oh my gosh, duration 12 hours. So it fully heals them, but they'll run. 6 uses. Ugh. But it's a full heal. So, I wonder, this effect will last up to 12 hours or until dispelled. I wonder if remove fear will get rid of it, or if you have to actually dispel spell. So, with that being said, who had a dispel? You did on level 3. Okay. Hopefully we don't ever find an actual need for that. But,
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
okay.
Oh, I
Where were
feel
we?
if that's
We
your
were kind of
desire.
in here exploring this out, and then we got rudely interrupted from our rear. Oh yeah. What does this say? Face my demons. Well, I think we did. I think once I ran over to the book, they appeared. We faced the demons, so-called demons. Can I go around? Okay. How do you get back there? Uh-oh. You teleport, okay. Okay, well, I'm going to send Savannah. There's a sensation of becoming air somehow. No traps? There's a hidden thing over here. And a hallway. And something to loot over here. So it would appear...
What you got for me this time? Way ahead of you, boss.
It would appear that we all need to get gathered up over here.
Yes, dear, if that's your desire.
Perhaps this group needs
They
not
really
quite
like
as
their
much help as I
ambient
thought.
lighting in this place. Yeah, apparently so.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Nobody asked you, Khalid. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of traps in here. Second. I bet this is trapped. How come you haven't... Man, that takes such a long ass time to detect. I mean, you really have to think about the rounds that take place. Rounds are every 6 seconds. I usually go at a 3 to 4 pace second in between checking for traps. So sometimes I trigger them because I don't wait long enough, and I don't, you know, I guess the impatient part of me takes control because you're like, okay, I think we're good, and you start taking that step and you're really not. Let me get rid of this before. Oh, that's right. You don't have any room. I need to fix that by giving these back to me. Yeah. And then we'll give that to Nira to identify here in just a minute. So
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
it really looks like they're into some virgin sacrifices every Sunday or something. All the marks on the floor are blood red lights. Yeah, they really, yeah, it's painting quite the image, right?
Gorion would be proud of your actions.
Seek no exit. All right.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Oof.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Uh-huh. There's a trap there. Oh boy. And that's trap too. No refuge. There's definitely a trap in here. Or maybe they're just hosting gothic orgy parties. Maybe. Are you kidding me? There's no trap in here? I don't believe you. I'm gonna wait a few more seconds. Oh. Pray. Pray. Okay, those are all bolts, so I don't really care about those. Wow. Bolts, emotion, bullets, and something else here. So, all right, bring in the party down.
Yeah? What do you
'cause
want? Top of my
I need to be able
to-do
to
list.
trade things by here. So, trade is...
Working everywhere. Bitty 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 working everywhere. Bitty 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 working everywhere. Working everywhere.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
She feels sensual. Is anyone close by that can take those? Perfect. Great. Identify with the spell, I suppose. Teleportation word stone. Alright. Good, you can hold it. You can hold this to identify, you can do that. Auto identify, those are bullets +1. Which I needed, I guess. Identify, nope, we're out of identifying spells for now. And that can go to you. Emotion. What is this? I don't think you've learned this. Hopelessness. Give over all their will to a higher power. Sometimes they've been heard to exclaim things, I lay down and die, or I'm going home. This will last for the duration of the spell until upon which they will return to normal. The secondary effects is instill upon the caster the feeling of courage. For this, and it will last for the duration. Okay, so it's a darned if you do, darned if you don't. Alright. Let me get caught up here in chat. You need an SSD too? Ask me if you want me to choose hardware. Oh. I would be interested in that. I would be interested. Let me send you the list of what I was planning on buying. And I'd love to pick your brain about that. Thanks. I don't really want to, bug you too much about computer stuff, Oxix, because you've already helped me out enough, so but yeah, since you offered, I'll run it by you. Windows 10 hates HDD. It constantly rads and writes something so much it borked one already. That's why I hate Windows 10. You should do a build on like Newegg or something for him and send him the build link. It is so many useless services straining your drive. It's ridiculous. Yeah, my computer case is freaking huge. It's about 3 feet long, 2 feet tall, something like that. I mean, it's huge. So, I mean, it's built for optimal power, but it's all the inner parts are old. We need to do some serious upgrading. Definitely. Good. You got a spot open now. Perfect. All right. Let's get back to this. What were we doing here?
With pleasure.
That's right. You had a, what is this? Oil of Speed, which can go to Bahira. And for now. All right. Let's go see what's on this side. Bullets, arrows, bam, bam. All right. Polymorph self, yeah, we already know that. Actually, I should hand this all over to you before Potion of Freedom. At some point, we're gonna run out of room of that stuff. These are all auto-identified. Bingo. Awesome.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Here. All right, and then
Yes, dear.
we're gonna come
With
out to here.
pleasure.
This really is a dark hallway. And are you serious that there's no traps here? And there's a faint glint of light down here. Feel no warmth. All right. Okay. Are you sure there's no traps? I don't believe you. I'm hearing whispering, and there's a ghast.
What you got for me this time? Top of my to-do list.
I'll do anything, if that's your desire.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
What is it this time?
I didn't do it! Wait.
Huh?
Come back up.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Any more? Any more? They sprung their own trap? I didn't know they could do that. Panache. 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 Everyone's got a different... It's like... Bologna, bologna. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. It depends on which side of the river or railroad tracks you're on. Maybe if your computer looks better, it also feels better about itself and works more efficiently. As many Warhammer players will tell you, the red ones go faster. But those lights are inside, so I doubt it will make your PC more confident. It'll also be beautiful from the inside, not a useful thing in life. Inner beauty is the most important. Even better, inner beauty. Y'all are so funny. Beauty is skin deep. Ugly goes to the bone. What? Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy tonight. What? Inventory's full. Oh yeah, because I'm carrying all these ward stones. Let's just pick all these gems up one at a time, because this is fun. You know. Okay. Fair enough.
You rang?
Fair enough. I mean, you know, Safana had to come do me quest, so we did it.
Oh, I feel so sensual.
She feels sensual all the time around us, but nothing has happened. Nothing. Maybe, and I bet you, Nira is possessive and said something to Safana behind my back. I bet you that's what happened. I bet you that's what happened.
What you got for me this time?
Things that make me go,
Yes, dear. With pleasure.
Okay, so we got up to about here. Found a monster. We know there's traps here because one of the traps were sprung. Can you go in there? Or is it just light? Nope. Okay. Give it a few seconds because we just opened this up as far as Fog of War goes. We'll come up to here in about a couple seconds. Okay. Bingo! Give it a few more seconds. Anything here? No? Okay. Yay! Good. So far, so good. Alright. Almost done, it looks like. Give it a few seconds. There's a trap! It's very simple logic, though. Well, you've seen any other place on a map, so I'm sure you were close to the end. That's my logic. No idea where the game ending is hiding, but usually you can find it one in a deep dungeon. Dwarven Doom Guard. I don't think he sees me. Dwarven Doom Guard.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
Not evil.
You have need of me? I can but try.
This is gonna either go one or two ways.
What is your command? If Tempus wills it.
Either he's not going to engage on us, or he will because we're in Durlag's tower. I don't think I will need to buff up for this. We got a lot of magical weapons we're using. If anything, I may draw upon Holy Might or whatever it is and then engage him. So yeah. Gotta fight the Ender Dragon. Oh wait, that's Minecraft.
I'll do anything.
Can you get this real quick?
Khalid, my dear. 'Twould take a sailor to untie that tongue.
Huh? What?
Please, Jahira, you needn't be so... Oh,
Insufferable?
yes, that's definitely it.
Just running that conversation in my head.
Of course, darling.
Where did he go? I guess we don't have vision of him. Dance with the dead. Okay, well, alright. I guess we gotta go down. Dance with the dead. But we still got... Look at this. We still got levers in here. We still got this to explore. So we're not even done with this yet. It looks like this map goes all the way out over here. In here. So, and it goes down here too some more. So yeah. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And is there anything clickable in here? No.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Let's talk to this dwarven Doomguard. Hello? Hello? What?
Oh, I feel so. Of course, darling.
What you got for me this time?
Nah, Fortuna, that's creepy. All we need is a pipe organ and some Depeche Mode. This place already looks properly decorated, all evil-like and edgy. Looks like my teen years room. What?
Top of my to-do list.
Oh, we can't talk to you? No? Okay.
Yes, dear, if that's your desire.
Well, can you go check for traps then? Where's this one at? Where's this one at? Must be up ahead. Well, Dwarven Doom Guards. Are y'all gonna get... This is a tomb room. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get really pissed off at me looting this. We're just gonna look around, okay? We're just gonna look around. I mean, it is trapped. We're just gonna look around. Can we read the book without any repercussion? Can I read the book without pissing you guys off? Here, spell kill, heal the Legion Killer. So dwarves are still in this tower. Playing in the background. That's 2 for Depeche Mode then. Everything does Evil Scrooge. Oh my gosh. Alright, any traps back this way? No? Really? There's gotta be traps. Gotta be traps. Waiting in line at the DMV. At Fortuna. Gosh, waiting in line at the DMV, man. And you know, some of the people that you listen to while they're there, you're like, do we really need to be doing this? Why can't it be done online? Most of it is. I mean, granted, your picture has to be taken. Yes, I get that. I get that. But I don't know. I don't know. Some things that you do at the DMV, I think, can just be easily fixed online. We live in a tech-savvy world that it's like, why do I need to be here again? No, DMV gets 1812 Overture. That cleats it up. Thank you, Oxix, for the bit.
There are so many places I would rather be.
Shut up, Khalid. Nobody asked you again. Well, that's a dead body. It's gotta be a trap here, right? I'm just so paranoid. I'm paranoid. Really, all it is. All it comes down to it. Oh, that doesn't look, I don't know what that looks like. Well, okay, that's good. That's promising that I at least detected something. Nope, they didn't see me. They didn't see me at all. No, no, Yeah, they didn't see me at all. Okay.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
What? What? Why? Why? Okay, we're gonna do something incredibly stupid.
I'll do anything.
Which is why I saved it, okay? Even the post office lets you change your address online. Yes, maybe the Highland version, the one that weirdly entertained.
Of course, darling.
Yeah, turn. Yep. Come here. Who do we got? Okay, so they're all doppelgangers. We know that. Can I detect traps just for a little bit?
Your company is a welcome part of this group.
Thank you for your kind words.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I want to check something out here. This opened up, didn't it? Why did
Oh,
this
I
open
feel
up?
so. Of course, darling.
Why did this open up? Know my madness. All right. We got to go in here. We got levers in here, which probably open up all this. So we'll figure that out here in a second. Okay. Yes, so can do. Just throw some nominate into the mix and you can wade into your DMV line in the super epic way it deserves. Is it no mine? No mine? Or make everyone ahead of you decide to come back later? Oh boy.
What you got for me? Way ahead of you, boss.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buff up. These 3 doppelgangers deserve to die.
Yeah? What do you want?
Doppelganger sword equipped.
Yes, dear.
Arrow of fires equipped, sure.
Uh-huh.
You got your meteors equipped, great.
Hello?
You know what?
You've a task?
Did we learn animal summoning? No, but you know what? This would be a great time for call woodland beings. Okay, so we'll do that. How long do you last? Round bed level. Okay, all right. How many oil of speeds do I have? 15. How long does it last? 1 hour, so that's 5 minutes. In no mine or an O Fortuna, we got the E and the O in the house. Just need L somewhere and we can evolve to Elo. Runs. Oh man. Everyone's getting a potion. What do you have for your weapons right now? How about you put these back on? Magical weapon in use? What do you mean? What? Oh! Your meteors. Well, dang it. Now I just took up a slot. Because it won't let me put it back up. Okay. All right. Who's...
Uh-huh.
All right. Nope. This. Cast this. Thank you.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cast Bless.
My temper
Chant.
shield.
Huh?
Protection from evil. Draw upon Holy Might. Drink. 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 And drink. Yeah, because we have haste that we normally cast, and I'm fine with us using some potions to free up some room because we had 15 of them. Or is that too old school? LL Cool J. I love, yeah, no, that's fine. Lux, turn in the soundtrack from Requiem from a Dream starts with an L, and it's epic enough. That way we can have Jella with a little rearranging. Drink your potion.
What you got for me this time?
Okay. I want everyone
What
to
do you
follow
want?
after
Top
me.
of my to-do list.
I'll do anything.
That's great.
Huh?
I guess go after this person first. They're the closest. Wait, where are you going? Just attack. Why is everyone else being stupid?
Omnipresent authority figure.
What is your command?
What is it this time?
Oh, I
Might
feel
help.
so sensual.
Actually, go kiss this person. No, that didn't work. Okay, they must not be into women. Your charm didn't work.
Dear, of course, darling.
What you got for me this time?
But I have no idea what we were trying to do here. Maybe the most edgy OST for the red and black corridors we see here. Yeah, we're exploring this. We're exploring this this dungeon because we heard there's wealth here, and well, we're here.
Yeah?
We're
What do you want?
here. And of course, a demon knight slaughters the entire tour, and our party leader Tratus says, if there's a demon knight here, the loot must be really good. And of course, we're all about demon slaying anyway, so as a paladin, so
You rang?
it made even more sense that we should be here. There you go. That looks like we used all of our meteors. All right. Well, you know, I got another spell for that.
What you got for me this time?
I am really loving the freaking meteors. I mean, let's look at how much damage they do here. Let's look for Nira. Yeah, she's getting attack roll. I mean, she's getting hits. And yeah, 3 fire damage. I mean, but they're happening. Well, that was a critical miss because she rolled a natural 1. Wow, shoot. Yeah, but I mean, they're getting hit constantly. Okay. Wealth is worth it. Get all them dinars or whatever currency they have here. You're right, you're right. I got too caught up in the letters. Okay,
I'll do anything.
Come
Of
over here.
course, darling.
You got your detect traps on, great. Any more traps about? No? No? Oh. Well, okay, there's one there. What about right over here? Yeah. No? Ah, there we go. Okay, perfect. Oof. Making bank again. Oof, all right. Well, this looks like a treasure room if I ever saw one, with tons of traps. Is there any more traps? What the hell? I'm afraid to move. We keep finding them. Really? There's nothing in here to loot? Oh my gosh, there's more traps. And this goes out to here, yeah. And it goes out to here. Let's clear the area here. No? Nothing? Nothing, really? Probably get everyone else.
Yeah? What do you want? Way
Up
ahead of
here.
you, boss.
Oh, with pleasure.
That was probably too big of a step. But thankfully, no traps. Khalid? What the hell?
Huh?
Everybody kill it?
Art's really not in this.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, dear.
Okay, wait. Put that on. And nuke the crap out of this guy. And drink a potion. And who's getting attacked here? Jahira.
You've attacked?
Uh-huh.
Thy temper shield!
What you got for me this time?
What is your command? Thy Valkor's mighty blade!
We're gonna do a serious cure on ourselves.
Yeah? What do you
Can
want?
I engage this guy? Jahira should not. Jahira can take it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Hello?
Okay. No, that would be a medium heal. Let's do a medium heal on ourselves. Actually, let's go into Sanctuary. Okay, you're gonna go in a sanctuary. Who is standing next to this guy? Who else is standing next to him? You?
If Tempus wills it.
No.
By Tempus shield!
Do sanctuary. You
Can I? I'll do my best.
come up here. Okay. Attack this guy. Who are you attacking? You're attacking that guy.
I'll do anything.
Come over here. I don't know if you can see him. Now attack him.
What is it
Mira,
this time?
freaking stop with
Eat
the...
flaming! Or possibly stand back and watch this.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You're just gonna tank. Nira.
You rang?
Stop with the damn stabbing!
Stand back and
And
watch
attack
this.
this guy!
You've attacked.
Uh-huh.
28 cold damage. Look at you, Nira. Ballin'.
What is your command?
Eat flaming! Or
What? What just happened? Dominated. Who dominated you? Who? Oh!
Huh?
Oh, snap.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
This must be the room where they practice making traps. Well, I had no idea we were going to get snuck up behind like that. So, that was interesting.
Hello?
And it was good, teamwork. Good teamwork.
Nature's servant awaits.
what is it this time?
What you got for me this time?
Okay.
Oh, I feel so. Of course, darling.
Well, the real question is this. What do we need to do with these levers if we've already explored the entire map? I'm still going to have to toy with them at some point. Oh. Didn't know I could do that. Okay. So did we explore everything? Yes, all except this.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do they keep spawning
Yeah,
in this
I'll get
room?
right on
Is
that.
what's going on? No? Okay. Let's go up here. Let's find out what's actually, let's put everyone in here. All except
Huh?
me.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay. Let's find out what these things do. Start with the top one. Okay. Okay. So there's two places we can go down. One and here. Wow. And it's almost 3 o'clock.
What you got for me this time?
Okay.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Five students passed that class. This must be the room where they... Oh, yeah, 5 students. Yeah, we're not going to loot the king, or not the king, the son's remains chests or anything like that. I'm pretty sure that will piss off these dwarven guards. All right, so can we...
Yes, with pleasure.
Really? Really? There you go.
Yes, as good as done.
Figured it out. Eventually.
I'll do any with pleasure.
So... here's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah? What do you want?
You can stay...
Yeah,
Come
I'll
over
get right
here.
on that.
You have need of me?
You've a task?
Who's got the better armor class? Is it Jahira? Yeah. You come to this door.
Good as done.
By Tempus, if Tempus wills it.
You come here.
I
come up
can,
here.
but can I? I can, but try.
That's fine. We're gonna try resting. Do we
You rang?
have anything that needs to be identified that we can't identify? Oh, no. Okay. All right. We're gonna try resting. I'm gonna cast spells
Huh?
in case we get caught off guard.
What is your command?
Go cast another one on him.
What you got for me this time?
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent
Okay.
authority figure.
Do you have any others? Nope. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, if we're gonna rest, go ahead and top her off. She's 6 points away.
It is a fine day to die.
Alright, so you're protecting this door, that door, that door. Alright. We'll put Khalid
Have
in the
need of-
middle.
I can, but try.
And save and rest. Perfect. I think this is where I'm going to put a cut into it. Because we got 2 options for the next time we stream. We got down here and down here. I don't know if they both go to the same place or not. Tell you what. Let's find out real quick.
Uh-huh.
Find out.
I'll do it.
I'm just sending Nira. Oh, I guess the whole party has to go.
Yeah? What do you want? Top of my to-do list.
Okay, maybe not. Well, that did something. What?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Okay.
Way ahead of you,
So
boss.
there's some kind of trap that's just repetitive. That's gonna be fun. Are we sure we can't? Yeah, I guess that's just that doesn't really go anywhere, or it's blocked or something. So anyway, this is where we're gonna save it. Come on, guys, work it out. Work it out. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna save this as, where is that quick save? That save. So yep, here we go. Ding. And that is gonna be it. Or fire cannons, apparently. Yeah, it's something. In case there is just a bunch of lava down there, send a drone or something.